Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 3, Episode 9. Alright, so we got another long endurance race ahead of us. I think we picked out a car that hopefully will work. As one of my newer ones. This one here seems to be normal without anything added to it. And what are you? A 1.5. I don't think my my racing Zonda worked, right? Let's just hop into this and hope that it works just as is. Fingers crossed that we can still just win. Oil change. A solid red GT1. I know I probably can change the tires. It came with medium? That is probably good enough. I don't know, I almost want to buy the slick tires just to see, but how about we just go into it and hope that it just works itself out. Let's go for the one that has a thingy against me. But welcome back, Tina, and everyone. How's everyone doing? One of these actually has rules. Yeah, it says normal car only. Does any of the other ones have a rule? See, this one has no limitations. No limitations, so these are all good. Oh, that one's done. No limitations as well, so this one has something. And that one is fine. So we only need to do this one here, and then we can do whatever we want after this one. So here's hoping that the car that I got, that's normal, surprisingly a GT1's normal, is good enough to just win. I don't know how long this is going to be either, we're just going for it, and hopefully this car is fast enough that we can just win. By the looks of it, yes. It looks like we're racing against normal cars. Yeah, we're racing against normal cars, okay. Ooh. This car has a major oversteering issue. This car feels floaty. My tires are already light green. Well, as long as I can, like, stay in front of them, even if I have to pit more than them. Problem is I have to turn my car the other way so it doesn't keep turning. And when I do that, my car turns back so hard it makes me spin out. Yeah, fun. Kinda wish all cars were like properly tuned when you get them. Because I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just change the the tire thingy, and then it'll be perfect. It seems to turn sharp enough. This car is definitely going to win. We just gotta see how the other AI drives. And this car seems to burn the front right tire pretty badly as well. Having an ale? I hope it's like ginger ale or something, or whatever it's called. Drinking and eating food? Is it like near bedtime? Why are you eating food and drinking this late at night, Tina? Now that I think about it. This car does not like to coast either. I've been so spoiled by cars that you just lay off the gas and it just does all the driving for you. Yeah, the F1 and this car does not like coasting. They just slide off the road in this game. There it is again. So I have to turn right because my car is still turning left. My car wants to keep turning left there, so when I touch right, my car just does that and crashes every time. It's the same problem episode 1 and still now episode 9. All the cars have this horrible oversteer. Funny car, funny, beautiful looking car, just handles terribly because I have to tune this one too. Once I actually put the traction on, I don't know, 1 or 2 to the right, I think this car will be perfect. That was strange. Oh, the pit's right there, okay. Was curious where the pit was, because my tires are looking pretty bad right now. I would like the AI to pit before me, but... What didn't work out today? Curious. I have a story for you once you tell me your story. Well, no, I thought the thing I was gonna say is for tomorrow. Should I pit? We both just crashed in the pit, everybody. We both just hit each other in the pit. He just ran into my car. The pits, these are not automatic at all. Okay. This is a 2-hour race with not really that strong of cars. Unfortunately, all of my cars are tuned. Like, I have no normal cars. Yeah, I have something for you for tomorrow once I hear your story. I'm still in first place, and we're a minute 19 in front of the car. I mean, did he pit too? Yeah, so I hope, I mean, not all things are guaranteed, but I say I hope you're ready for tomorrow. I thought tomorrow was your day off. But again, nothing's guaranteed yet. But I hope you got your standby near your system. Ah, so good. Hopefully it all works out, because tomorrow's still a long ways away. So I'll have a confirmation by tomorrow, and then just be like, yeah, I'm prepared for tomorrow. Worst case scenario, nothing happens. Gran Turismo 3 happens again, and then there's nothing to worry about. But hopefully you're prepared for tomorrow. Because what I wanted to say and to tease you is, you literally mentioned like how like you're kind of ready for it, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. And then I tried something, and it's just like, yeah, it might happen, and I'm like, what? That never works out for me. It was because Flowers wanted it, so I was gonna sash you saying like, must be nice that you could want something to happen, and then it happens right away for you. Because, yeah, that never works out for me. Okay, I think I have to slow down here. I don't think I can do 4th gear. This car has never once hit the other gear. Oh, I guess we're supposed to tune this car, but this car not tuned isn't really that strong either. Sometimes will seem to work for me. It overpowered my incredible bad luck, so hopefully hopefully everything does work out tomorrow. I'll be super stoked to see you with a great big smile on your face. Great big dorky smile. Oh, there we go. We finally overlapped him. Okay, we're now 1 lap in front of him, so this is good that we're a whole lap ahead now. Even if I keep pitting, we're fine. The car looks amazing from the front, but it looks crazy from the back. And it looks super heavy, but it's probably not. It's just the body looks massive like a tank. Okay. So we need to race for 2 hours. The best thing that could happen is I am nearing the end of the lap, and then the 2 hour hits, and then I just pass and it's over. I don't pass my lap and then the 2 hour hits, and I gotta do another full lap. But we'll see, because this is going to be what? They said it's 2 hours long, so we have to drive. We've done something like this before, and we did it for like a half an hour, and that felt torturous. But the fact that we're doing it now on Gran Turismo 3 for 2 hours is quite shocking for me as well. I kind of almost want to take a look at Gran Turismo 5 again and like look at the races, but I thought Gran Turismo 5 had 6-hour races, 12-hour races, 24-hour races, and that's why I didn't do them. Because I can't do anything more than 4 hours. That is my maximum limit a day. So, yeah, if there's anything more, if there is 24-hour Le Mans, which I'm pretty sure I thought I saw, I can't do that, and I won't do that. And I also just can't, like, pit and save. I would love to do a 24-hour Le Mans, but at the end of my 4 hours, I just pit, and then I can save and, like, pause the race completely. The game has to do a great big load and figure out where everybody is. Or the race should have, like, when do you want to take breaks from this race? Like, everyone has to pull over and stop. And then you're just like, yeah, I want to stop at the 4-hour mark. And then just like everyone pulls over, you gotta back your car up a little bit. And then when the race starts, you will just go, and then the thing kicks in once all of us. Yeah, like, there should be a way to do that. Because, yeah, I'm definitely not unable to do 24 hours straight. But yeah, this is like an hour long or 2 hours long, which is still pretty long. But it's doable if people want to watch this. We're catching up to the last place cars again. It's unfortunate, but all the cars look the same if you go on the inside. Beginner mode a nightmare? So, I mean, the name is off-putting, but is the new Berserker like the new Dark Souls-y game, or is it something that I'll never, ever, ever look at and play? Okay, so it is a bad one. Hey, Pence, welcome back. Because I know there's a bunch of, like, Dark Souls games that came out recently. Wukong is one of them, and I did it, but I thought there was a whole bunch of other ones, and that they all had weird names to them. And I was wondering if that one was one of them. Again, I'm not ready to play a Dark Souls-y game now. I literally just finished Wukong. So I got that scratched. There you go. So, like, that's good. It's like Neo meets a Sekiro, but with the levels and blocking. But it's high age rating, is it? 'Cause yeah, it sounds like a Dark Soulsian game that's weirdly named. But they named it so weird I never would have looked at it. I'll do another lap. That's what I thought, so I do have to slow down. I thought that would happen. I did that one turn and turned my tire from like light orange to dark orange, just like that. I have no idea what games are coming out, because I don't get any news like that. Is there like a Code Vein 2 coming out, or, you know, one of the games I've done, but the second one? Because my brain's like, I thought Code Vein 2 was coming out, or something. Or whatnot, but yeah. Wow, this car does not turn with that tire being red like that, okay. Okay, we pit. Yeah, but none of my Heavenlies ever buy DLCs, Pants. I've been asking for the Elden Ring DLC, Stranger of Paradise DLC. I've been waiting for my Heavenlies to really start showing up and hitting buttons, and more show up out of nowhere. But Heavenlies never do DLC. They hardly ever get a game, let alone buy DLCs. Cause yeah, I would have done Stranger of Paradise DLC by now. I would have done there was a few other games I kept mentioning, but the Elden Ring's DLC, I gladly would have done that one a while ago too. I think there's now like a second DLC for the Elden Rings too. And there is a Code Vein too? Okay, so my brain did see something along those lines. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping Code Vein 2 does well. That I've done 100% on that game, basically. I just didn't do any of the online stuff where I gotta do something silly, like collect coins or whatever. Yeah, some weird stuff that I'll never do. Zero interest in that. Just give me a real game. And leave the online stuff with the online stuff, and leave the game with the trophies. Yeah, so I mean that's what I thought too. I just know that there was a bunch of Dark Souls styled games that is out. I just don't know. Again, and they're just weird names, and I don't keep tabs on those games. Yeah, it would have been silly if I would have did it, but I didn't do it. But yeah, I don't know. I've definitely got my fill of a Dark Souls style game. I've definitely had my fill of racing this time. This should be a shorter race than yesterday, because the 100 laps was over 2 hours long, and I did it with an F1 car, which means we were going really fast, and it still took over 2 hours. This is 2 hours long, plus worst case scenario, I do this, and then it changes, and then the 2 hours hits, and and we just gotta do another minute and 22 seconds. Or 27 seconds if we do really bad. Oh. Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I forgot that I have to do this. So one of these days I'll have mods too, but yeah, anyway, they just blocked themselves already. And gone. Alright, there you go. They're gone forever now. So many sad bots. Yeah, it's just a bot spamming stuff. I don't think a person goes out of their way to even make any attempt on anything, so it's just a bot. If it was a human going around, I'd almost applaud them. We're actually trying to put in a hard day's work. Well, we're already 2 laps in front. What I could do, worst case scenario, is if we are right here and it's still not the 2 hour mark, I could just jam on my brakes and wait for a whole minute and a bit and let the 2 hour mark go by and then pass the finish line. You can do that too. It's just I wouldn't want to get past. That would be the worst thing that could happen. So, Pants, how much Gran Turismo did you miss? I haven't seen you in a while. Did you miss it all? Oh no, is none of my messages showing up? Great. Because I clicked on one thing, all of my messages is not working now. Great. Alright, let's just coast for a bit. New messages, there you are. All of yesterday? Yeah, the whole day's over. My bad, everybody. When I clicked on that, I lost all my chats. It's incredible. All of my chats disappeared. Yeah, but that one person is not doing the actual legwork now. If they were to show up and be like, hey, you know, whatever, please view my channel, I'd be like, no, you're banned. But at least you tried to do some effort for once. It's not technical difficulties. I hit a button to click on the chat and I realized Restream won't work. Then I had to click on Twitch and pop up the name, And then when I banned the person's name was still over the chat, so I had to close out of that so I could see chat. And because I clicked on Restream stayed on the last message. And I couldn't see any new messages until I had to click a button to say there's new messages down below and start auto-scrolling again. It was just me, you know, with my amazing luck. Oh, I would if you were around for 4 hours. You got enough work already. I'd rather you focus on showing up and chatting and having a good time instead of you standing there looking at my chat and missing all of the funny haha stuff. A mod is an actual full-time job, which I wouldn't want anyone to do. You literally are just there in chat, waiting for people to do some stuff wrong, and you do what needs to be done. It's a full-time job I can't pay anybody for right now. Yeah, well, I'd rather you focus on me. Enjoy my stuff. Don't worry about them. The little bots are gone and we'll never hear from them again. Because when I ban them, they have to create a whole new email. Eventually they're gonna run out of emails. Because hitting a +1 or +2 doesn't work either. It doesn't happen a lot here, because my bans are like actual permanent. You really don't want to get banned by me. So that's why I don't see any for months. It's normally pretty good. I mean, technically, the worst people so far have been on YouTube. People on YouTube showing up is way worse than people on Twitch. So there's literally that was the bigger shock. I thought YouTube was a little bit more mellower and live stream people were crazy, but no, the quite opposite. It's unfortunate. I would be not so bad if I had a real TV that I could see 100% of the screen. If I was able to see 100% of the screen, I'd be able to see stuff. But the fact that I have to put everything there on that screen and then just move it into the 2 corners where I can only see, yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, I should pit. Every time I pit, I should definitely make sure I drink too. Look at those graphics. You'll be too distracted tomorrow to even mod, Flowers. If all things go according to other plans. Oh, I really don't like when this car does that. It seems like almost every car in Gran Turismo 3 has this problem. That or the steering wheel does not turn smoothly. There is no smooth turning. It's either, yeah. So either way, it's a Gran Turismo 3 problem because it's universal for all cars. Car's still spinning out. Ooh, sparks went flying there. That's money inside. Oops, my car kept turning left after that turn. Yeah, that's wild. I smashed the inside wall because my car kept turning left by itself. Crazy. Like that. I gotta turn right constantly. There you go. I don't miss when cars handle like this. The fact I have to do this for 2 hours is rough. I don't want to quit and have to do this all over again, so I'm just gonna tough it out. But yeah, this is not how... I don't think this is how all cars should handle. This shouldn't be the default. Some cars should turn and spin out like that. Some cars should not do this, and some cars should be just fine the way it is. Yeah, 2 years ago, Flowers used to be here all the time, talking, having a good old time. Now they're 2 years older and they don't laugh anymore. And now they turn into a Flowers and just give strangers hugs. That's all that they do now. That's it. That's the new Flowers. This is what I have to put up with every day now. Flowers never types it in chat. I've never heard Flowers type a LOL or a ha 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 in 2 years. How would the streamer know if you're laughing if you don't type it out for them? No, that was 2 years ago. Of course you don't remember. I do. I remember the good old days of good old Flowers. Well, I hope you like this map, everybody. I know my favorite part is coming up real soon, but I hope you really like this blurry map as well. Here's the tunnel that leads to the beautiful trees where the sun rays shine down through them. Look at this beautiful spot right here. Gran Turismo 5 could never do that. Not Gran Turismo 5, Gran Turismo 7 could never do that. PS5, I mean. Because I think they chopped down all the trees. All these nice shiny lights. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. I like to turn left, and then because my car doesn't know how to straighten up, I have to turn right and then I crash. That's what I love. Flowers never speaks to me anymore. Not since Borderlands, apparently. And it'd be the last time ever, Flowers. I mean... Borderlands isn't as strategic as I thought it was. Even when we had Borderlands running, Flowers didn't even speak to me. Yeah, they just tuned me out. I mean, really, it's just like, even if we get the brand new Borderlands, I'm just gonna be the sniper class, and you can be whatever you want to be. I hope there's a good Siren class this time, because the last game didn't have any Siren class at all. And a siren that punches is not a siren. So that was the worst siren ever of all times. I want something with long range that could do stuff. You know, I'm a long range specialist. I would like to do long range stuff too. Oh no, Flowers was just like, you tea drinker heavens, I'm not speaking to you. And that was the last we spoke of in Borderlands 1. Why were those cars crashing there? Good grief. I was out here ignoring this game for all... You don't drink it, so clearly you don't like it, so if you don't like it, you must dislike it. Anti-tea Flowers? Whoops. Tina and Pants. Since you're both here, I think. Well, let me tell you about a wonderful beverage called coffee and tea. Flowers will never know. But they are great inventions brought about many, many, many years ago for all the people of the lands. Lots of water. You could add things to make it sweeter or stronger or lighten it up. And it's even coffee and tea, I think, is even healthy for you. And there's even other types of teas there too. There's multiple types as well. And it's all good for you. And Flowers doesn't even believe in them. Doesn't believe in tea or coffee. I drink 1 cup a day. And yeah, it's great. Wonderful. I almost like it as much as water, basically. And in fact, it is made of a lot of water, so it's good for you. Yeah, I mean, if it's too late, don't do it, but because it does have caffeine into it, and that would keep you up all night if you're not used to it. But yeah, like I think it's wonderful. I love coming home after a hard day's work and having a cup of tea. It's absolutely brilliant. Smashing, even. To just have a nice hot cup of tea. Just to quench the thirst. Tea and coffee that's caffeine free? No, I don't think so. If you are, you're being lied to. That or you're just drinking water. And then someone just wrote on a piece of paper and taped it to it and spelled tea with 2 E's. And you're being fooled. Because even like, I'm pretty sure there's even a little bit no matter what. Even in tea, you'd be surprised there's a little bit of caffeine into it, so no. Oh, look at me, I'm Flowers. I only drink the fancy stuff. The cappuccinos, the cafe mochas, and the mocha lattes. Oh my goodness, my tire. Why didn't anybody tell me my tire's the same color as my car? Heavenlies, what are you doing? I was making fun of Flowers and nobody told me about my tire being red. I can't even make this turn right now. Do I have to make an exclamation mark pit? Pit/pivot? So before I get there, everyone's gonna be yelling pit in chat? Oh, I'm just preparing you for tomorrow, Flowers. I hope you're ready. This is all just a mind games to prepare you for tomorrow. Unless it contains alcohol? Oh, Tina, you are such a rebel. You think pure blood Heaven's Army has ever tasted alcohol in his life? There was people standing. Can I look to the left? No! Inside to the left, there's people standing inside of it in a 2D picture. Only when I pull in can you see for like 1 nanosecond inside the thingy. It's people standing inside, but it's just a 2D picture. I hope you can see it. Every time I pit, you'll have a chance to see it, but yeah, it's very quick. Wow, I actually want to see it again. Was somebody wearing something blue? You never fail? Well, we'll see. Only time can and will tell. You think it's lazy, or maybe they invested all their times in this beautiful car handling in Gran Turismo 3? What do you think of that? Maybe they spent all their time making sure all the cars handle so realistic. They don't even... No, they don't. You're right. They don't even come out to visit me because they're on a piece of paper. Paper Mario has more movement than this game. Oh, you think it's my pit crew that's too lazy? They didn't even show up for the big race day. They just put up a photo of them in the garage, and they think that that's gonna fool me. Is that what's going on? Tina, I have no idea the struggles of what you're going through, but good luck with that. Is there a ghost in my tires? Maybe there are ghosts in my tires. I don't think it's the tires, though. I think it's the Gran Turismo 3 crew is the problem. I don't think every car should turn like this. Like this. All I did was turn left, and I was not holding left at all. Every car turns like that. Every car does that understeer or oversteer, whatever it's called. Every car does that in this game. So I have to whip my tires the other way, and then it makes me spin out. I love it. Gran Turismo 3. Real driving simulation. Ooh, I laid off a steering because I assumed it was going to do the thingy again, and it didn't do it. Maybe now that my tires are warmed up too, it might help. Oh. I already was a Ghostbuster. It was an actually really good game. You all missed it. A few episodes of just pure joy being a Ghostbuster with the actual crew. Literally a rookie just got hired on and the crew takes you out ghost busting. Were you there for 4 hours every night? Because I know you weren't. Nice try. Nice try, but you weren't there all the time. I had to go through 3 hours every night without you. Yeah, that did happen. Those were the real ghosts. I was busting ghosts so much, actual real ghosts got mad and took out my internet. No, it totally wasn't. Flowers only hacks it when they first show up. When Flowers or Mel shows up, something bad happens every time. Pants and Tina's are the only good ones right now. The only ones I can really trust with my internet is Pants and Tina. Tina bumped down a few ranks after they said that they need alcohol in their drinks, but other than that, they're still my top pick. For now. I can't believe you'd sabotage me later on too, Pants. To guard my internet and not hack me? Yeah, you're definitely not. You're one notch above Mal. And Mal's at the very bottom in case if you're curious where this joke is going. Technically right now it's Art and he doesn't even show up anymore. And then it's Pants and then Tina and then Flowers and then Mal. Yeah, who knows what happened. Probably life. It must be done as tradition. Hopefully a drunk mink fly picking your internet ain't on the top of the list. I don't know what a drunk mink fly is, but sure. Ah! I wonder if I could make this car flip over. Not that I want to, but I just wonder if I can. If Flowers was here 4 hours every day, would Flowers be my favorite? Ah, that's better. I thought you might have meant monk, but you know. The only monks I know are monk fish, not monk flies. Let's see if Tina could handle that twist, version of her line. There you go. No, that was a question for all of you to answer in your own head. That was not for me to answer at all. Okay, my car is turning right by itself. What? Does the truth scare you, Flowers? Why can't you answer it? Can you not handle the truth, Flowers? Bias to yourself, oh no. Can I pass him? I was hoping you could pass him in the pit. That'd be pretty cool. Am I gonna run into this car as well? Everyone look to the left right now. Look inside. Look inside. See them? You saw them, right? There's two people standing there. Beside like a metal thingy. There's two people standing back on, not even looking at us. Hilarious. I wish this car wasn't so pretty looking, because it doesn't handle very good, so this car is a deceptor. Anybody laughing how I totally ignored Flowers' comment? Skipped right over it on purpose for the bit. Really? This car can't drive at all. I miss my F1 car, everybody. Oh, I was like, oh, we're almost done. And I'm like, wait a minute, we gotta do this for another hour. We're doing this for 2 hours, not 1 hour. What do you mean I wanted to continue? You wrote that line so wrong, Flowers. Well, Flowers said that I wanted to continue, and that was untrue. Let's see if Flowers can spot the difference. Or spot the actual correction, my bad. One more hour and 4 more minutes. And don't forget the 4 more minutes. I thought we were like nearing the end of this. Oh no, there's still 1 more hour of the super funness. Don't go away. There'll be more of the exact same thing happening for the next hour. That's right. If you were absolutely not impressed about this whole first hour of this race, well, guess what? Another full hour of the exact same thing. If you want to continue to be not impressed, keep watching for the next hour. You know what? As much as I gave the left turn oval as much grief as I could possibly give it, I still like it more than these races. Why? Because all I had to really do was hold left, and my car would go around the thingy, and I could look at chat, and I could talk, and I could make jokes. Right here, I sometimes have to focus. Reminds you of Stanley Parable? That was a good game. I wish there was another Stanley Parable too. Stanley's relative shows up or something. The line of Stanley. You was? You waited so long to game in the game for free? He was thinking about it, alright. Heavenlies, what that means is Flowers was not gonna do it. And Flowers thinks about it, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I've learned this over the years. Years and years of I'm thinking about it means no. Thank goodness I got it on PS Plus because I never would have gotten Stanley Parable. Because Flowers was thinking about it. Thank goodness for PS Plus saving me. You trust Flowers? Oh, pants. Tina, you're now my favorite one. I trust you the most, Tina. Welcome to the top of the line. You're very impressed. You'd be lying if you was? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tina's got the jokes down as well. The only thing I can do differently is crash. And constantly keep crashing in new and exciting ways. That'd be about the only thing I could kind of do. Is crash. Pants has fallen so far down the line, it's not even funny. With that comment. Pants has fallen so far. He got what he wished for. You're good at what you do? I'm good at what I do. I'm the best at what I do. Take that. My quote's better. NY stands for New York. Why are you talking about New York, Flowers? Slow down. You're driving too fast. You're driving all off the road. He doesn't even know where he's going. Crazy drivers these days. I kept 2 tires on the road. You know what? No. It's this car, it's Gran Turismo 3 driving is why I can't stay on the road. NY is New York. Or maybe, Pants, Flowers was talking about Bill. I changed your Bond reference to a Wolverine reference. Because I'm cool like that. Mine's the cooler one. Crashing would be the least of our worries. I'm not the least worried about it, exactly. Exactly. One more lap. Why not? No, you know what? That tire's too orange. I don't want to. Yeah, you got it, Pants. Took you a while, but you got it. They just we just kept crashing again. This is I crash more in the pit than I do anywhere else. Heavenlies, I gotta say, I am absolutely riveted by this race. I am tickled pink by how exciting and nail-biting this clutch race has been. Even if I would have picked a much slower car, it would not have made it more fun. In fact, going slower would have been worse. So having the second place car hounding my tail would not have made this more fun. There's nothing about this race that I can think of other than the beautiful sun rays shining down through the trees. Nothing else could make this exciting. Really, the endurance race should have been 20 laps. Maybe 30 laps. That's plenty of long. And we could have been done. We could have been done. We could have got a couple $1 million for this. A fancy new car. A little badge or a pin for our shirt. And that would have been great. I would have been happy with that. But no. Here we are, an hour in on this. And I have been having so much fun. I'm going to say that if any of you was not here, I probably would have entered the Sleepy League. So thank goodness that all of you are here right now, because, yeah, this is why I never ever wanted to do endurance races before. This one's really hitting hard. Oh yeah, the Sleepy League is definitely for real. If I did not have water to splash my face right now, I would probably, no, I actually didn't pour water on my face, but it's just like there's nothing about this that has any value to anything. This is truly just too long for its own good. I've actually seen the racetrack enough that yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm almost to the point where I'm like, there's 3 yellow turns here. There's 2 of those red signs up there. There's like 7 trees on the right. There's a dead tree up there. There's 2 more of these red signs here. And it's just like, I don't know what else to look at anymore. There's the 2 fire alleys there. Yeah, those are there. I should almost count the lights in the tunnel. That might be exciting. Like, I don't know. I don't mind racing games. Like, I've found out that there are good racing games. But Gran Turismo seems to have a special gift to find ways to make racing games absolutely not exciting, not top of the line, not oh my goodness, that was the best thing I've done. I would like to have another, please. So yeah, they find a way to like have good moments, and then they have a bunch of these moments. So yeah, I have no other positive words to say about the next hour we have to spend in this never-ending loop. I should call it a cycle. This never-ending cycle until another hour is up. Oh no, there's more than 25 lights. I would count, but I seriously just want to get this race done. For a joke, I would stop and count. There's about 100 or so lights in the tunnel. Like Warframe when the cycle begins again? I thought that was Destiny when the cycle begins again. When we play Destiny 3 and they're like, by the way, everything that happened in Destiny 2 also never happened. We're starting over. You're gonna start back in Russia again, waking up by the ghost. We're doing it all over again. And you're gonna be in a constant Groundhog Day in Destiny games. It's a story thing I haven't played in Warframe. The cycle begins. Flowers, are you giving me a bicycle cyclist ad? I don't need this. I don't need those ads on my channel. The cycle begins. Yeah, there's 50 on each side, so about 100. In fact, there's a little bit more than 100, but I just wanted to give you a rough number. Ooh, a washing machine that has cycles too. You know what? I can give you a whole different ad and it will still loop back to my first joke. Flowers was talking about a Pokemon ad. Get the voucher, get a free bicycle. Yeah, later. There you go. We loop back, see? Genius. Absolutely genius. Heavenlies, if you would have asked me 8 years ago where I thought I would be at the 10-year mark, I probably told you I'd be as big as insert giant YouTube username here. And I assumed everyone would have had me playing all the RPG games that none of those other YouTubers would ever play. And here I am, driving in circles in a very blurry PS2 game. And if you would have told me, by the way, your future is playing Gran Turismo games, a blurry one, doing 2-hour-long races for us, I wouldn't believe you. Look how pretty that car looks. Almost as pretty as a Ferrari. Listen, you can't use Pokemon puns to say we're friends. Can I just pit again? Because why not? There you go. Yeah, I can crash and enter a pit. I would have said since day one, Flowers. I just assumed that we were day one. But, it's up to both people to, at some point, agree that they are. the tires. You never heard. You just assume. Yeah, well. It's just automatic for me. We're either friends or enemies, and last I checked, we weren't enemies, so. I just, no assumption. It's just, it's either that or that, so. Whoops, what am I doing? My tires are blue. What do I think I could do? You swap from bicycle ads to cake ads now? Currently there's 14 lights on each side. As I search and they count 14. Tina, if you only counted 14 lights, you are mad. You mad. Because there's a minimum 50 lights on each side. Unless you're counting those, but we're not talking about those lights. Talking about layers? What is this, a Shrek movie? We're talking about these lights. There's way more than 24. There's like 50 something on each side, equaling over 100 in that tunnel. Flowers, I think you're just way too excited for tomorrow. You need to calm down. And it's like way past your bedtime. You're getting loopy. You've gotten loopy on me. You gotta go to bed. It's time for bed. Yeah. It's time to go to the corner and go to bed. We can't be having any of these shenanigans happening right now. Do you know how, you know how I can't even find the word for this. There's a word that exists in the language, but for this race right here that I need to focus on. This race is really, really important for me to do, so we really need to bunker down and look at this race and assess it for all it's to be. Then you're here talking crazy right now? Yeah, we gotta look at this race and we all gotta talk about this. Look at the road, look at the balloon in the sky. Look at the trees. All of the signs that you can't read until you get right up on them. Look how beautiful that mountain looks. Final Fantasy 3/6 would be jealous. Example. I'm gonna use the word terrible. Terrible example. Staying up late, doesn't drink tea, never laughs out loud in chat anymore, shows up either late or not at all, somehow steals all of the channel points and somehow has 100 million points all the time, breaks my internet, and then shows up and says I'm wholesome. Technically, I want you to be fully rested for tomorrow, Flowers. You need to be wide awake tomorrow. Anyway, do what you gotta do, but yeah, make sure you're good and ready for tomorrow. I need you in crisp, pristine condition, Flowers. I need you to be as crispy as possible. The tunnel would go longer if each side had more than 50 lights per side in the second tunnel. Okay, Tina. We are now going to debunk Tina, everybody. Tina is now gonna get mic dropped on her right now. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna really drop my mic on Tina, but we're gonna do it figuratively, in our imaginations. We're just gonna count the right side, and we're gonna show Tina that there's at least 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32! I was way off. Anyway, 32 times 2, Tina. You were way off. I mean, I don't know how I counted 50, but 32. You thought there was how many? Madness. Madness, Tina. Absolutely insane. You were so off. I can't believe it. You're still my favorite. But your number was so wild, I had to count slowly. 64 lights. When I said 50, I meant 50 total, by the way. See? Yeah, you're wrong. Well, you're like 24 or whatever. Some crazy low number. It was way more lights than you would ever see. Mic dropped, Tina. I just counted them slowly. I just counted them very slowly. Yes, there's 32 lights on each side. There are 64 lights total. And that is an actual, factual, for real, no joke, no cap, 64 lights in that tunnel. 32 on each side. Yeah, I said 50 total, but I was off by 14. That's an old song. Oh, now you changed it up completely. Never mind. Alright, I'll do another lap. You talked me into it, Heavenly, so I wasn't gonna do it, but I'll do another lap. What? I said, you said on each side, by the way, didn't you? You were way off, Tina. I think you said on each side, too. I can't believe you were off by 12, Tina. That was way too few. He was gonna wait until they turned red. No. We changed them now. Any more orange than this, and the car doesn't even turn. This is the bad orange we're talking about. This is not the pumpkins we want. Yeah, we're changing at this orange here. All I remember is something about Never Surrender, and that's a movie, and then Never Surrender, and that's a song, and you didn't even talk about Surrender, so I was referencing all the other things in my brain, Flowers. Plus, I'm doing this very riveting race. Yeah, this race is all the rave right now on the internet. Everyone else is doing whatever on the internet. I am doing this race right here. So this is where it's at, Flowers. You need to be focusing on this red car right here on the screen for a total of 2 hours on this track. Was it? No, it wasn't Destiny that had that song, was it? No, it was. Was it Destiny when we showed up to the whatever place where all the workers were, and the workers had their little worker song? It was workers, and they were half robots and half human-looking things. Was it Destiny or was it Warframe? Because that's what my brain went to when you. My brain went to that moment. Yeah. Anybody want to hear an out-of-nowhere song, go to Destiny 2 and watch. That was Warframe. It was Warframe. Okay. That was like, I was not prepared for that. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you the honest truth, Tina. I was totally joking, like 100%, and I was trying to mess with all of your numbers, saying that there was definitely 50 in there. I was absolutely trolling you all at that point. I was truly messing with you at that point. So my bad, because I knew there wasn't that many either. But forgive me if you took me seriously. I think I got you. But yeah, I truly had to count because I was curious too. Yeah, Fortuna. That was an out of nowhere music. You just like show up to a planet and people start singing. That only happens in musical movies, right? So I wasn't expecting it to happen in a game. But yeah, I was totally messing with you all at that point. No. I really didn't count when I said, oh, there's definitely 50 plus in the tunnel. That means there's at least 100 something in the tunnel. I was absolutely giving you a very fabricated number. Very, very, very over the top fabricated number. But yeah, I managed to keep my smile to myself when I said that. But yeah, no, when I truly meant to, I counted. I counted to know the actual number because I actually wanted to know. All while teasing Tina for the whole time. It's a win-win for me. I get to know an actual number and sass somebody at the same time. It's a great day. The classic. We learned something and I made fun of you. And we all laughed together. At some point. Well, have a grand one, Flowers. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it all works out. Tomorrow I'll know. but you'll also know when you show up. But I just say stay near the system just in case. Worst case scenario, I get my answer and I could somehow write it in the sky. I could probably hire an airplane guy and write a message in the sky for you to read with the smoke cloud thingy. But other than that, well, hopefully it just works out. That's what I would want to happen. The horror math? You go to school all day and you show up here to Heaven's channel and he's doing math? He counted to 32? Yes, you as well, Tina. Thanks for hanging out, allowing me to tease you a little bit. Appreciate it. Come back for more teasing. If you so choose. If you dare. Free sass anytime you want. Just show up and you have a high probability to get sassed here on this channel. And hopefully you don't mind it and sass back. No limited time offer, always free of charge. Every single night. Flowers has never sassed me once. I wish Flowers would tease more. Flowers is also truly evil. Everything Flowers has been saying is the opposite. Just so you know, today is Flowers' opposite day. So just know that everything Flowers wrote has an opposite meaning. So read into that, everybody. That's right, read into that. I just flipped all of Flowers' conversation over. The script has been turned. What a win. What a win. How about... Oh, there you go. That old song? Oh, well, no, okay, I can do one more lap. Pants, where were you on the pivot? Not once did I hear you yell pivot at me. Either way, for those who are heading away, take care, behave selves, brush teeth. This guy reminds me of the boys are back because of Final Fantasy 15. This car right here? I mean, the car length reminds me of the Regalia, but I don't know if I ever had red. Did I have red? The boys are back in town song to go with it? That Thin Lizzy? I definitely went with black. I definitely went with the Leviathan skin. We definitely went white. Oh, pants, you forgot to say pivot again. tire is officially red. Do you see a red door and one that painted black pants? I'm trying to think of all of the things that Flowers is saying now. Flowers, I'm in the middle of a race. Go to bed. I'm trying to go with what in the what? There's like many things that references to. Will I pivot it without Pants' help? Pants' help is like Pants' pants. And only Pants and anybody else here in a moment will get that reference. Oh, the tires are blue. Flowers, you're still here. Why are you still awake and typing crazy things? Show's over. School's out. A reference for summer? Whoa. Ah. At least the tires in the back are green now. This car can't be a front-wheel drive car. But it's acting like every time I drive, the front wheel tires are gone and the rear wheel just loses control. I passed him on the outside, slowed down, and then passed him on the inside. I will behave my best because we still have 24 more minutes of this. If I'm doing the math correctly here, 24 more minutes of this. So yeah, I'll be here for 24 more minutes. If this is a rear-wheel drive car, why is the front tire wearing out first? That's the question of the day. I am on my best behavior right now. Totally here for the driving experience. Absolutely loving every moment of this driving simulator. At least with Minecraft, you can mine and craft. But when you're in a driving simulator, all you can do is drive. So do I like Minecraft more than Drive Simulator? Because I can mine and I can craft? I can't Gran and Turismo at the same time. I can't. All I can do is drive. I can't mine and or craft. Like, there's only one thing to do. Every track is a loop. We're just going from the same spot where we start every time. Either way, I don't know. Just in all seriousness, I definitely am not still a racer by heart. My heart isn't racing games. My heart is still RPG games. So when moments like this does happen, it really hits hard. Because yeah, this is I wouldn't call this exciting at all, but I do hope for the moments where some cool stuff can happen in Gran Turismo. You know, when you get an F1 car for doing pit time? One more, Pence. That's pretty light orange. We should be able to do one more. Oh no, that's very light orange. You want that to get right before dark orange? Before it turns red, we want dark orange. But we don't want it to get really dark orange. Do you know what I mean? We just want right before dark orange. You want the tires to be like afternoon. Early afternoon, if that helps you. Your screen's too dark. But yeah, now's the time to go for the pit. We did a whole lap on those nice tires that's been orange like that. Yeah, we'll do it now. Right on, Pants. You got it. It sounded like my car just broke. Now, blue is as bad as red. Blue means our tires have no grip whatsoever. We're just gonna slide out all over the place. Like that. Almost crashed into a wall immediately. And if this is too much grip, well, I don't like it. Questionably is the correct word. Yeah, I'd use questionably too. Almost completely even. Okay. Almost completely is too much. Sketchily so. How many branches over the track? No, that's impossible. My favorite tunnel, all of the trees are over the track. That's way too much. There's like, the signs are almost doable. How many signs are in this race? How many times we drive underneath of something? Ooh. How many times I have to turn? How many times I went, because my car went sideways? Look how many branches is just right here alone. Look how many branches there are. Probably 100 again. 50 on each side. Easily countable? Well, I'm not slowing down. Except when I hit a wall. Oh, how many leaves would be great? How many pixels on screen? There you go. That's the hardest one, I think. Wait, is that first place car again? Did I go too far right away? Is he pitting? Yes, he is. Really? I slowed in the third gear and the car still said no? Well, you know what I mean. The only one that really matters is second place car. And he was technically in front of me, so he was in front for a moment. I overpassed myself by going even further than I was the last minute ago. All my other laps was like 125 and whatever. I just did a 119.797, so I actually went faster than myself at that 119 lap. So I did technically pass myself in a way. Oh my goodness, that was unfair. They just passed that car like it was nothing. And I did it cleanly, I didn't even bump him. You think I have one more in me? Ten minutes left, everybody. 10 long minutes left. This car needs an oil change. This car now needs an oil change. That's a word, Pence. That's definitely a word. Yeah, I don't know. I hope tomorrow works out really well. That all things align perfectly. Because it will not be Gran Turismo 3. That's what I hope for. And maybe that break would be exactly what I need to get me back into the groove of 2-hour-long drives. Pitcoon, also related to Pivot Coon. Well, my laps are just gonna be longer because I have no oil, so we lost all that power too. Losing all that oil means power gone. Did the same person call two different names in two different places? Oh, blue tires! Well, as we near the end of this super fun adventure that we've just been on, I hope you won't feel too sad once it's over. I know you all probably had a grand old time watching, listening, but all good things must come to an end. And this 2-hour very quick race will soon be over in the next 5 minutes, whether you're prepared for it to be over or not. The fact that my body forced myself to breathe in is shocking. You'll feel sad and not sleepy at all. Whoops, I looked down at the TCS just spinning. I see 1941. 1942. See 195 of something. 1947. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch. It's actually holding up just fine, surprisingly. I actually used one pointer finger the whole time. But it's because I've actually learned that I don't have to press hard onto the gas. There actually is 2 levels though. So I'm pressing on the gas right now. And I can press on the gas a bit more. And I can press on the gas. Yeah, so just there's a light gas and an all gas. So I've not been pressing hard the whole time. So the old pointer finger held up quite well. Plus all of the endurance races, my pointer finger can last so much longer holding down that gas button. Normally your foot would get sore, but nope, it's a pointer finger. Okay, no matter how we do this, we still have another minute to go. So let's do that minute now. Isn't F1's gas pedal like crazy stiff? No, not at all. So in this game here, we're on a PS2 controller. So the fact that there is nothing, it's just a tiny little button, and you can either gently touch like this, right? So we're actually accelerating now, or we can press it full and it goes really fast. Yeah, that's really all there is. Now on the PS5. There probably is some force feedback, so when you're doing something, it'll kick in, and it'll fight a little bit more. But on PS2, 3, and 4, there's none of that. So this is just my victory lap. We want 120 to go, so we can end the race. So we don't want to. Well, we're there. We're there. Let's go, floor it. Oh my goodness, we're late. Ah, we're late. And done. 1:55.037. Oh, that was my hit time. The F1 gas pedal in real life. Oh, that I don't know. I only know other things. 83 laps, everybody. We did. We overtook him basically 11 times, and he just passed me a second ago, so technically we passed him 4 times. I just drove super slow at the end so that we don't have to wait any longer. We didn't have to wait and do a whole nother lap. That was yikes. That was a whole lot of yikes. But again, the Nissan Type O did not finish this race before me. Right? I don't know how they got those times. Those times are weird. They should have calculated how long it would have taken them to beat them. Anyway, please give me not a Mazda Miata, please. They gave me the Mines Nissan Skyline. Okay, well that's something. That is something. Auto oil change, let's go. Again, the car looks really pretty. It just looks really long and heavy though, too. Whew. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me go here and save. Hey, 2, 3, 4 days. $2.267, that's not bad at all. 4-wheel drive as well. This car's probably tuned up very well. And it has a spoiler, so that means it probably got a bunch of downforce to it too. The GTR N1 V-Spec. Yeah, anyway. Nice-oo. Well, I hope you didn't develop it too much, because, yeah. That was, again, like, I don't know about these endurance races. In my world, it's an immediate no. But, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. They're too long. If I could only, like, not pay attention at all, that would be great. Oh, did I do everything? I'm definitely not going to do rally races again. I would not be able to drive that good after doing what I just did there. What is left to these races? Was it a Porsche Boxer thing? Done, done, done. Yes. This is my Nissan. All Japan. All stars. There you are, over here. We can get a rough or a Subaru. Okay, I mean, I think I'm gonna go with the Porsche, right? Rally is just way too hard. And I don't think I have a single Porsche. We could actually do this though. By name? Yeah. No, not by name, by make. There you go. So, Porsche is called Rough. Yeah, we don't have a single one. And which one was the faster one? This one? That's 3.5. 2.6. Okay, no, this one's faster. Yeah, kind of. I'm really digging the white. Ooh, baby blue? No, I think we're gonna have to go for this. I'm gonna keep the tires on this one as is. Those look like really nice rims on those. Let's see what this baby can do. Uh-huh. Yep. Absolutely. Why not? Yeah, I didn't see that color until I got there. No? Oh, okay. We couldn't get the port polish. Can't get a displacement up. We can only get stage 3 stuff. We can't get any of this stuff. Yeah, interesting. Only racing parts for this car. Oh, only stage 3? Still jumps up to 776 horsepower, but no stage 4? 837 horsepower. And we can make it lighter too. Only the special cars gets like all of the upgrades, like a Nissan Skyline. Really, that's like the only cool cars that gets all of the stuff. Alright, let's see. We still have 2 million after I just bought a Porsche and bought everything for it. You know you're filthy rich when you just buy a car, a Porsche, and buy everything, and you still have 2 million left over. We're doing good in this game, everybody. Gotta say. Should I leave the Boxer Spirit for last, because we should do a bunch of these long races. No, maybe not. Maybe we probably still have plenty of time. There is 10 races though here. Right, this we have to do all in one shot. All of the races that I was about to do, this one, that one, the one I was about to do, and my Nissan, these you do not have to do all at once. There are 3 completely separate races. So I almost want to leave these for the end, or just tidy them all up. And because we still got plenty of these to go through. Yeah, they're normally 5 races, but these are all 10 races. I kind of want to get all the champions stuff done out the way now. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We're gonna leave Dream Car Championship for the end, I think. Yeah, change of plans. Let's get some of the long stuff done. So now, I can pick any car I want. My Skyline's been doing quite a lot of work. I really want to drive this car. I know it's overpowered, but I'm just curious. Now, what can this car take? I assume nothing. I assume this car is already at perfection. Oh, no, we can get a stage 2 engine. So we can get a stage 2 engine. Going over 1,195 horsepower. Wow. It comes with racing medium. That's it. So we were only able to buy tires and an engine upgrade. Wow, okay. We don't need to save, we already won, but let's go ahead and do that long one. It has 10 races we gotta do. How about we do those 10 races? We got Gran Turismo All-Stars, and we also have the Japan's highest peak. Whew, let's get that one out of the way. So I'm gonna do this for the off chance that this game may have the speed wrong. You're at 38 there? Okay, I'll leave it at 38. The thing is off the screen, so I thought the gear ratio, at least in a newer one, if you get the thing right on the top right corner, that is the max speed, and if you put it there, the car will hit max speed. If you go above it, the car will never go into 6th gear. So we'll find out if that's what's happening or not, because we might, we'll see. Let's go, Italia! Let's do this! Look at this car. Ooh. Oh, we're gone. Didn't realize there was going to be tire wear. I did not realize there was going to be tire wear. This is going to be near impossible. They literally just ruined this race by allowing tire wear. I was hoping... Oh, they stand a chance now. I have to pit every lap. My tires are almost orange-red. Yeah, this car is already in trouble. I have to try to beat this race with no tires. What an awesome car. Too bad this game has no control over tires. Yeah, they ruined the fun by making tire wear. Something I've never had to worry about much. Now we're already in trouble because our car is going to drive off the road now. No matter what I do. Yeah, I'm slowing down to first gear and I can't make the turn. Every lap I have to pit. Oh my goodness, we're off the road again. Yeah, this might be near impossible with the tires I just put on. The game says nay. You're right. You're right. Not the type of challenge I wanted. Every turn I lose so much speed. I would not win if I had to pit every lap. Because they're not pitting. And they're 4 seconds behind me, so... I would immediately lose. I literally am driving this car as slow as a Mazda Miata. Oh my goodness, I touched left, everybody. I touched the left button and my car went, no. Everybody, the Zonda loss. The Zonda couldn't win. I'm in 6th place, and I have to pit. Sadly, I can't because there's a bunch of, Sadly, we lost this race, everybody. Unbelievable. They put tire wear on. And they don't tell you about it, don't they? This is unfortunate. They just ruined a lot of fun there, but it's fine. Who would have thought? No, they don't tell you that there's tire wear. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. You ruined the whole race there. All of the fun got sucked out immediately. Yep, that was an unnecessary loss. If only the game would have said, by the way, there's tire wear, I would have been like, oh, then we can't use our nice tires to drive around. We have to change our parts, change our tires, back to racing medium. There you go, look at that. And now we win, everybody. No, because we just done another race not that long ago that had no tire wear. There was no tire wear in a bunch of these races. We've done the, I'm pretty sure we've done the American race and the other one too. There was no tire wear. It's just this one here was. Okay, so this car wants to spin out too. So I do gotta change the, Yep, we'll make it 9 to 6 right away. That'll probably fix the Gran Turismo 3 out of this game. Out of this car, I mean. We'll remove the Gran Turismo 3 out of this car so it drives like a normal car. What a drift. I'm drifting in a Zonda race car, everybody. Who would have thought that this car would drive so slow, no handling, and oversteers every time? Can my restream chat just log itself out? Well, I hope Pance's messages will still go through. If not, I have to do this entire race and somehow log back in. I got your last message if you can't escape Gran Turismo 3, by the way. But yeah, hopefully I don't need that running to be able to see your messages here on Twitch. Hopefully it's still working. We just got signed out of the app that I can see your messages. What? No? No, okay, it's still there. Okay. It's still working even without the app. Oh no, it's all good. The app just decided to log out. This car is not going to win this very easily. I'm only 7 seconds in front of these cars. That is crazy. It is, yeah, it does that from time to time. I got one more lap. I need to get in and out of the pit before they pass me. Because I gotta do another 2 more laps after this, so... The fact that I'm only 7 seconds in front is not good enough. You know, maybe I should just quit this again? Quit this again and just not take any car but the F1 car. It's the only car I truly, really enjoy. Because, yeah, it's just like, this car is not performing like I thought it was going to. Again, maybe I can mess around with more stuff and it'll finally drive like it's supposed to, but... Let's just say that slowing down to 80 here and still driving off the road, I would not do that in an F1 car. I would not have to do this. I just didn't want to use the F1 car because, like, we are guaranteed 100% win if we use that F1 car. Nothing in this game would stand a chance other than other F1 cars or, like, the super Group 1 cars. I'm still only 7 seconds in front. Why? He already passed me. I need like 30 or more seconds. Because they drive so slow in the pit lane too. Now we have blue tires on, which means we slide all over the road too. I don't know. Imagine if people were working on my car. I'm here. Had to drive hard, but we got there. We drove so hard we turned all of our tires green immediately. Oh, this car is suffering from Gran Turismo 3ism. Alright, we gotta definitely change everything on this car. So it drives like a proper race car. How a real race car would drive. No way, this car slid off the road. No way. So nervous the car was gonna slide off the road, I slowed down too much now. Gotta stay in lower than third gear, stay in third gear still. Drop down to second gear. They've already have smited at me. This car could barely make that turn. Well, that was a struggle, everybody. That wasn't even smooth or graceful at all. I had to fight for my life just to stay on the road. Well, I wasn't dealing with the cars. I was dealing with the car. My own car. In case you're wondering now, I'm trying to sign into this silly thing. So we'll just let the points roll out slowly. Is this not gonna go by itself? I'll see if this goes by itself. If it doesn't, I'll hit next soon. But I want to fully sign in here, which means... There we go. It did do it. Good, good. I didn't do anything there. Cool, we made money. So... we might as well save just in case if this goes really bad. Managed to pull it off. Okay, there we go. We're signed back in now. Let's see all your other messages that I couldn't see before. They're all there. We hit next. We gotta go into the car and make it so that it doesn't do what it was trying to do. It almost seems like the car turns good enough, but I've always moved it to 9 to 6, so we'll see if that solves the Gran Turismo 3ism. There you go. Let's just see if that's fixed. Also, I feel like this car can go way, way faster. Let's try that. I write a message at the beginning of every stream to get all the cat and the other thing all done as well. But yeah, it seems to work. We should have way more acceleration now. I am not used to this track at all. Good grief, okay. Just slow down again? I'm just not ready to slow down every 2 seconds. I'm here to go fast. I crashed off of every wall, everybody. There we go, we can finally go fast. Nice. The jump is still there for me. If ever we need to hop the road, hop the wall, we can just easily do that. Go it on the real streets. Do some Need for Speed Underground 2 out there. But this car is so fast that our 6th gear is too fast. Okay. Problem is that this car doesn't handle like an F1 car. So when you're going too fast and you're like, oh no, you can still brake and make the turn. Third gear again? This one's 4th gear? Didn't have to slow down at all. This car does not seem to brake. Is this car, like, heavy or something? Because it just doesn't seem to ever slow down when you want it to. It just keeps going forward, even when you're holding brake and nothing else. It's not what I thought a race car would drive like in this game. Ah, again, I'm not ready for this sharp turn. I'm still not ready. It looks like a straightaway, so I gas it, and then I'm like, oh, there's a wall. Every time. Yeah. I feel like that section should just be a whole lot longer. A long straightaway there. There you go. I'll just slow down a little bit more, but yeah. You know, taking this Zonda race car was probably a bad idea. I didn't realize it was going to be a bad idea, but it was. I should have taken this car out on a few single race things, you know what I mean? Not a championship where I'm locked in this car for 10 whole races now. I just assumed race car meant Zonda, but better. Zonda, but like perfection. But it's not quite doing the perfection part. So yeah, my bad. I didn't realize it was going to be weeble wobble turn. Long braking stuff that it just... Oh, we gotta slow into 5th gear. Our tires are so bad, everybody. We have to go around these turns 1 gear lower now. So what was 6th gear is now 5th gear. What was 4th gear is now definitely 3rd gear. Okay, this is that weird turn again, right? There you go, it was ready that time. And another one right away. No, it wasn't. I really thought the Zonda, because the one Zonda was good. It was actually really good in Gran Turismo 5, right? It was 5, I think. And then when I got it in the next game, it was really bad. So it's almost like Gran Turismo Sport and 6 Zondas. They're not good for everything. That or again, I just have to keep tuning it. We need like more braking power, it seems. I want this car to slow down when I brake. We're only winning these races by 7 seconds. Yeah, we're not in the realm where we overlap people anymore. What are these, Group 4, Group 3 cars? So we need the brakes to work a little bit better, and I think it was fine. It didn't seem to oversteer. So not change parts, we need the settings. And the braking, so... I don't know what it means by balance. I don't know if this is good or if this is good. We'll find out the hard way if that was not what I was supposed to do. Again, I just want to brake and I want the car to slow down. It needs to be able to slow down. Okay, we might have it, we'll find out. I just gotta get used to this car now. Slow down early. The car seems to handle well when I'm gassing and going forward, but not around the turn, so I might need to make this a 9 to 7. Should be a little bit better now that I jam on the brakes, the car slows down to 3rd gear, and we go around a turn. Again, that didn't make the turn, though. Am I actually just going too fast? I'm supposed to not go into 4th gear there? I just can't keep this car on the road. I seem to be doing a lot more braking than I am driving. Yeah, I seem to be constantly braking. Yeah, okay. What's happening is I'm touching the gas, and I'm going from 3rd gear to 4th gear in an instant. I didn't realize, but I gotta coast. We gotta coast with this car. This is the coasting car. God, it's been a while since I've been in a car like this, so I gotta stop touching gas. Not allowed to touch gas right now. Now we can. Oh, but it's still oversteered. Oh, yeah, we definitely gotta change that then. My car did something without me again. I was thinking of pitting, but I'm like, forget it. And I gotta make my car a little bit faster. Six seconds. Are they actually gaining on me now? There you go. So now that I'm coasting, this should be alright. We should be good now. We just gotta coast. And we're gone. So it's been a while. It's been a while. This is how I used to always drive. Used to go around each turn and just coast. Just coast. Touch the gas when I know I'm able to move on. We just gained 2 seconds there now. Now we're slowly driving a Zonda. Still gotta fix that one little issue. Turn the 6 into a 7. And that should fix the car turning when you make a turn. Okay. The Zonda's slowly becoming better. Yeah, we're making it more bearable. So, it still does the turn when I finish a turn. I think my brakes are way too aggressive, but I want to slow down immediately. I want the car to brake and brake. I don't want to be braking for 5 seconds to go around one turn when I could brake for 3 seconds and start gassing. But my car is definitely going too slow. We have our car set to this is too slow. We're almost back to 38, but no, we're not done. This should fix the thingy. Let's see if that makes that a little bit better. If not, I'll put it right back to 13. Well, that's what it felt like at the beginning. I felt like I was braking for a mile. This car does not feel right here. This car, like, doesn't feel like it belongs here. Feels good on straightaways, though. Ooh, okay, yeah, that wall is not like trying to be skipped. So yeah, the 7 seems to be handling much better. So now my car doesn't want to keep turning left right here. It straightens up now, so it's perfect. That's fine. I think 12 on the brakes is nice too. Seems to handle so much better. Yeah, I think so. I think we're okay. I think I got the car doing a lot better than what it was. It was a bit unruly for a while. I don't think the Zonda likes slowing down. I think the Zonda likes, you know, the I forget what it was called in Gran Turismo Sport and 6, but it was the long straightaway with only 2 right turns. Special Stage Route X or whatever it was called. That, like, I think the Zonda excels on those races. So if there's an oval race or the other one, this car is gonna absolutely just win. Whirly? Nope. The less sharp turns, the better for this car. This car really wants to just go. This car still feels after 6th gear that it still can do another gear and keep going. That's the nicest thing I've ever said about a car ever. Can I go faster without having to slow down and compromise? I want to hit max speed here. No, 216 was all I can do, even with the wall right out. Oh well. Almost accidentally pitted. I was going so fast we almost pitted. Yeah, I mean, I was using some of the wall rides. That makes me go a whole lot faster. I wonder what I can do to make this car be a little bit better, I wonder. I think I gotta make it go a little bit faster. So the fact that we were putting the car back at 38, this car could probably go faster. It just didn't seem like I could ever. Once I put it there, it never seems to want to go there. In 6th gear, it seems. Well, let's make it go faster. Yes, 215 or whatever it was gonna do. It seems the car still seems faster. Try that. Too many turns, not enough straightaways. Oh boy, I was holding brake too long. I only need to slow down to 90 or 100, so that was just me holding brake too long. Third gear? There we go, much better. I had no cars pushing me that time. You should be able to get in front of these cars now. The turn, I only need to slow down to 100 and something. Yeah. I could have done it at 110 probably, or more. Flashback to license? No, right? This car is over. I just did that lap in under a minute. I couldn't get that car to do that in under at the minute mark. This car is already 3 seconds faster, handles better, doesn't do anything. And again, I'm allowed to drive off the road. No flashbacks at all from the license. I don't remember anything about the license now. It's all been forgotten and forgiven. We've moved on. We're just bigger, better people now. 'Cause yeah, it's all forgiven, all forgotten. I don't even remember. Was it the Ford GT1 I was driving? Or was it the Dodge Viper I was driving? That would never go around the turns. Could I change the car settings in the license? That would be hilarious if you could make all the car license cars do, do 9 to 6 on all the cars as well. You could tune them all. Either way, like, I thought it was, some people thought it was my controller. I'm like, it's not my controller, because I've never driven like this before. And now that almost every car has the problem, it's the game being made that way. I'm gonna laugh if we can't beat this series, everybody. Because we're only able to be 6 seconds in front of these cars, only. And they're only going to get tougher as the race goes on. As we near the end, they're going to get faster and better. And I have to do better than this with this car? No. Third gear was slow enough. So weird that the car does that every time. Oh, anyway, maybe the Zonda is too heavy. There's like another external factor that I don't know about, and this car is just like a boat or something. Cause yeah, it does a lot of weird stuff on me. Yep, okay. I did need to slow down. I didn't think I had to, but I did. Okay. Bad time to be doing tests on the final lap, but I really didn't think I had to slow down there at all. "56 seconds, nice." Okay, my tires are getting bad. So, also, I have to deal with my tires getting worse on the last lap as well. I got a pit, I think, on the 4th lap. Because my tires get worse and worse too as the race goes on, and their tires are... they seem to be not slowing down at all. I mean, it feels pretty heavy, and I don't know if that's true or not, but this car is doing something more than other cars, and I tuned it, I put on the brakes. It's still acting up. So I can't leave and buy super slick tires, because I would do that right now. I really hope we can beat this series, everybody. With golds. Sure, I can probably beat it because I got all of the golds here right now, but I would like to have golds all across the board. And the fact that I know that these cars are just going to get faster and faster, while my car will not get faster and faster, is a little bit concerning. My brakes locked up because I got my brakes on super aggressive. Make it, make it, make it, make it, yes. Still touch the wall, okay. So no effort yields a faster lap time than actually trying to brake and do the turns. No effort is faster. I tried cutting in the turns like I was supposed to, and my lap time was a little bit slower. Not by much, but still. No effort is yielding good times. All 29 seconds, yeah. Well, we overlapped them. We overlapped everybody with some serious wall grinding, but we still overlapped. Nice. Plus one lap, yeah. $30 points and 30 points. Oh boy. That was race 6. So I think from here on, you'll probably see the cars get a little bit stronger. Unless it's races that I can do that. But if it's gonna have turns and stuff, we might be in trouble. And we might have to pit on the second last lap so we have good tires for two things. Or I pit on lap 3. So I have bad tires on lap 4 and good tires on lap 5. That might be the way to do it. No, you still sliding off the road on 3rd gear? Dude, really? Ooh, this car does not like touching the chicane or sand. That slowed down 100 miles an hour in 1 second. Okay, I laid off the turn for 1 second thinking the car was fine, gonna make it. Nope, I was wrong. Man, Zonda, you let me down. Remember the 100 laps we did here, or however many laps it was, in an untuned Mazda? Okay, I gotta keep this car on the road. I have to keep this car on the road. Driving off the road by any mistake is really bad. There we go. That's what I wanted to do last time, just like that. And I didn't have to touch left or right. Oh no. This car still drove off the road. What the what? So our tires are good, so yes, we got a pit on this one. I'm gonna slow down now. So I want to not slide off the road there. Oh my goodness, I touched left, okay. I touched left and my car's like, go left? No, not like that. Normal left, like Gran Turismo 5 left. Not Gran Turismo 3 left. There we go. This car's gonna slide off the road, so we'll slow down for some reason. I'm only 8 seconds in front of these cars. That's crazy to think about. I can't even make this turn. But we're gonna get past here again because it's gonna take the whole race to get. They're gonna be gone. But I need the tires. This was a really bad choice, everybody. I might have done better with my Mazda Miata. I never would have needed the pit. Neither do they, though. They also don't need to pit and they're way faster. Get these tires warmed up. We gotta catch these dudes. 7 seconds in front. They're as far in front of me as I normally am in front of them. It's strange, but it only takes a few nanoseconds to catch up to these cars. Yeah, I could get in front of them. I only say 6 seconds in front. I was 7 seconds behind them, and I immediately caught them and passed them. What? How does that add up? Man, why are you not turning? Why are you trying to 180 on me, Zonda? Why are you not turning and trying to make me crash? This is already hard enough. You do not need to do any of those two things that you just tried to do. Okay, do you want me to slow down the third gear here? I don't have to slow down at all, but I have to. There! You don't have to slow down around that turn. This car, you have to. Goodness. What is up with this car? I think the rival cars just lost big time there. 34-33, yeah, they did not do well there. Again, I want all golds. I don't want to see me have to... I've already probably won the series. I think I actually already won the series, but still, I would rather not have a bunch of bronze or whatevers in the middle of this thing. But yeah, this car is throwing me off. There's really nothing I can change either, because I don't know about the downforce, I don't know about the tire angles, I don't know about any of that stuff. We're doing the same track but backwards. Oh, this is freaky to go backwards. Wait, how many lights was in that tunnel? Did anybody count? Whoops. So here's where the lap hits. My tire's already orange. My tire's already so bad. Did they change my tires to super slick? Because there's no reason my tires should be gone on 2 laps. All of my tires are gone. They've changed my tires to super soft, didn't they? Because, like, I don't know why my tires are gone. There's no reason for my tires to be gone right now. All of my tires just disappeared. I'm driving on the rims right now. So I think because I entered the series with soft tires, the game put on soft tires even though I swapped to the other tires. This is sabotage, yes. Sabotage to the highest mark. I couldn't qualify because of my tires. Wow. Wow, everybody. I don't know what just happened there, but that was crazy. We did not have racing mediums on there. They put on racing super soft. That was unfair. I could have gotten like a higher positioning. Wait, did I not even qualify? The tires were so bad I didn't even qualify, I think, unless I didn't do it right. Second gear. And it's like I don't know this track at all. It's like I've never been on this track in my life. It's the same track, just backwards, that we did very recently. Whoa, but I turned the second gear. No, that's not normal. That's not what normal cars do. I slowed down the second gear and I still didn't make it. So let's find out, everybody. Let's find out if we do the next lap, if all of my tires will be completely red. We'll find out now, unless they sabotage me on the placement. Whoops, I'm touching the grass. I know better not to. Because normally you're allowed to drive shortcuts. Turn too sharp, okay. Yeah, I just wanted the place a little bit better because I could have just been in front and first the whole time. That would have like solidified the win completely. But they changed my tires to something else. Could I have, again, I can't pit and change my tires, can I? This game doesn't have that. I'm not able to choose how much gas I want and what tires I want to change to. You're just forever locked to the tires that you got. So again, Gran Turismo got a little bit smarter as more games went on, but we can't do anything because we're going back in time. Slowing down even more. Last time I slowed in a second gear, I didn't make the turn. I don't know when to turn. Oh my goodness, I don't know this track. I was just like, I know there's a left turn. I see it on the mini-map. I just don't know when I'm turning. That's crazy to just be like completely bamboozled by not knowing the track. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, I'm turning right? No. Why do you turn sideways when you touch the grass, Zonda? You used to be one of my favorite cars. You're slowly becoming my least favorite car of all time. Pink Vits? I like more than you right now. And that's saying something. If I was a normal human, this would be frustrating, not hard. You just gotta slow down so much. You have a Zonda, but you're doing 50 miles an hour the whole race. And you're constantly braking and constantly coasting, and you finally get to do 100 miles an hour, but nope, you slow right back down to 50. There you go, now we're allowed to go a little bit faster than 50. Yeah, it's so weird to have these beautiful cars, but you gotta drive so slow in them. You're driving so slow. I'm gonna brake now and turn left. Okay, that worked, which is good, okay. So I need good tires now so that I could have them for the last lap. I'm already past and I haven't even pitted yet. My tires are so not warmed up, they told me to slow down to first gear. That was gear 1 they told me to shift down to. Just trying to catch up to them, but now I'm going too fast. Okay, slow down, there's no rush. You'll catch them eventually. Your car is better than them, it just doesn't handle as good as them. In fact, you could probably pass them here. Can I? Yes. Yeah, I just want to go fast. This is like every Sonic game ever. You want to, but you don't, because if you go fast, you'll just die. Over and over and over. Well, I surprisingly didn't hit the wall. Oh, I wasn't told to slow down at all. I was in 4th gear and the game didn't tell me to slow down, so I kept going. Coasting, coasting. 2nd gear, braking, braking, coasting, coasting. There we go. Braking, coasting, coasting. Can I gas now? No, not allowed to gas yet. No. Gas now. Braking, braking. Yeah. This is a lot of slow racing with this car. No way. I thought I slowed down plenty of early. This car is trying to make me lose in all the possible ways to lose. Did it? I did not see the thing start blinking at all. I even braked early. I even braked early, I thought, because I'm like, I don't even see it. I'm just gonna brake. What is happening? There's no way they can get that many points now. Even if I got 1 point and 1 point and they got 10 and 10, they're gonna be at 59 to my 82. We already won. But I want all golds, everybody. I want all golds. Then so Sard Supra. Okay, well this one's fine. This one we don't even have to slow down on some of the turns, so we're good on this one. Oh, I even got to the turn before he got there. Oh, wrong way again. Ah, I do that every time. I'm always ready to turn right there. Let's go. No effort win race. I like these. I like the ones where I don't even have to try. Well, guess I can't do that one. Got it. I'll slow down for that one for real, for real. So yeah, we'll do that, but what about this dumb turn? You know what? That slowed me down to second gear. That's pretty good. It told me second gear. I started braking back there. Right? I started braking before the thing warned me, and then it flashed and I still hit the wall. Yeah, I don't know what, but this thing's blinker is not working. It did that in another Gran Turismo game as well. The thing was too slow to tell me when to slow down. So, yeah, I just have to learn the racetrack now. I had to do the turns myself. So yeah, my little blinker isn't working right now. This car is faster than the blinker. So start braking now even. I could be in second gear when it's time to go. This poor car, it just wants to go fast, but that's an absolute no-no. I think the Zonda is just angry at me for driving so slow. I'm glad I did this championship because this took a lot longer than I thought. And I forgot that to brake really early there. We're only 10 seconds in front of these cars? How in the world do you get in front of these cars? We have a Zonda race car and we are not losing these cars by any stretch of the imagination. I'm assessing the endurance race though, not now. Unless this car really does have something wrong with it, like it's too heavy. I'm gonna have to go look at the weight of this car, because it's acting like it's too heavy, but I don't know cars enough to truly make that call. I'm just trying to get around the turns without having to slow down too much. I just want to hold down the gas pedal. I just want to go fast. Brake! Still barely made it. Oh, wow. In fact, it was still too late, everybody. Come on, turn in! Turn in! By the time I turn in, I get past. Yeah, I'll get you out of my way. How did I turn and look to my left and see this car already passed me? How did the car do that? Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. You guys are all the bad guys in the Batman game, and I'm in the Batmobile, so get ready to get taken out. Basically witchcraft, yeah. Okay, tires are good and warmed up, or not slowing down this time. No, we can't do that. Okay. Dude! I am going to drive you into the pit if I must. No, I can't make this turn. Never mind. If I could turn, though, you would be in trouble. Stay left, then make turn, then go left. There you go. Look at me! I finally remembered how that sequence of turns goes. We gained 3 seconds on them. This one's one of the ones I'm not allowed to cheat on, right? Nope. No cheating here. Wait, how did I gain 3 more seconds on you? Am I doing the witchcraft? Because I'm not doing anything special, everybody. Unless their tires are actually getting worn out, and they're actually suffering from bad tires as well. That'd be the only truly explanation I could think of, that they are driving that slow all of a sudden. There's no other reason. I'm gonna slow down when I hit this wall. Oh, that's the magic trick, everybody. That's the magic. That's it. That's what you gotta do. We've won. It was a decent guess. It was all good guesses now. The grand magic. Instead of Gran Turismo, it's this grand magic. Oops. I am 90 out of 100 points, everybody. We're literally perfect. I can't believe this took up the rest of my episode. That is a lot more shocking than I thought. That took up the last 2 hours, basically. This little championship with all the crashes and stuff was almost 2 hours long as well. Yeah, who would have thought? I never would have dreamed it would have taken this long. Even if I had the Formula F1 car, I think we'd be just shaving off 10 or more seconds, but really it still would have been almost 2 hours. You can't say good without the question mark? Oh. With one less O? No. For some reason, that's a banned word. I am not slowing down. Man, I've been on this track for 100 million laps as well, wasn't I? Man, this car does not perform like the F1 car. This one is like not at all performing. In fact, I have to brake around these turns. You probably are. If you meant good, the good word was work. If you're removing an O, that one's not allowed. 210 miles an hour. Oh, that was even better, everybody. That was great. I didn't even have to slow down at all. We went from 200 and something miles an hour to immediately 60 miles an hour while driving the correct way. I don't know if you could do that turn any faster in real life. Or in this game. No, there's probably a better way, but yeah, that was pretty fast. Come on, make the turn. Still can't make the turn. Alright, can you at least do this part? No. Okay, this car cannot make these turns either. Oh no, this car can't do anything! Boo! The Zonda race car, the beautiful car I was looking so forward to driving, is literally, I'm gonna put that in the thing, I'm gonna give it the oil change, and we're never driving it again. I'd sell it, but I collect cars, so I'm not going to. But yeah, this car underperformed for me by a lot. Yeah, so that was not as good as last time. Not slowing down. Yes, I'll give it the oil change it deserves, and I'll store it away forever in a nice, happy home. Well, I still barely made that turn. And I didn't make that one. I would love to be able to do a pit before they pass me, but there's no way this game is going to allow this. Because we're gonna drive... Okay, we at least pulled in before they got to me, but they're still gonna pass me. Come on, fifth. Come on, stay at least fifth. Okay, this is the best we've ever done, everybody. This is the best we've ever done. And yeah, we totally won the series and all first places. Thank you for the bumper. Thank you for the buffer. Okay, you're going too slow. Get out of my way. You're now no longer my concern. We're out of here. We've won. What if it rebels once more? Ah, the game will be sold by then. we won't have Gran Turismo 3 by then. Okay, I kind of did that turn nicely, but we got to slow down again to do this turn like that. That was the first time I made this car look good while turning around these turns, but you do really got to slow down a lot. So I did 2 good turns with this car, and plus a really cool super cheaty turn, but yeah, anyway, I was too far on the inside again. Again, this car looks really good. I really like the looks of it. But it's not driving like Gran Turismo 5. Ooh. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I feel like I'm doing a turn way faster like that. Oh, not enough e-brake, everybody. Had to do it a little bit more. Ooh, that was almost perfect! Wow, I almost drifted an entire turn in a Zonda race car. What? Heaven's Army unlocks its true potential. The Zonda race car is the best car, but for drifting. 200 miles an hour in a drift? No problem. This is the car, everybody. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay out and then drive in. Oh my goodness, that's how you do the turn, everybody. That's how you do that turn. We've learned! We're always learning. I'm not too sure. All the races are no longer quick anymore, right? All the races are 5 laps now. All of them are. So they're all gonna be like 5+ minutes and then more. But yeah, I definitely can, because there's still plenty of time. I definitely can. I almost just want to take my F1 car and take it to the race that it can do and just see the difference. There's a lot of nice roof, scoop, tip, whatever those are. Oh, we actually got one of the cars that we were racing against. Nice, okay, and it's blue, so I'm cool with that. That took a while. Give you your oil change that I said I was going to do. Okay, so put this car away. I seriously think I want to take my I want to take this car out for a spin because I want to feel like I want to see and experience how a car is supposed to turn. Is my oil bright? Okay, bright green means I did do the change. Okay, I'm gonna we saved, we done everything we need to do. Let's just do another race. Amateur League is all we need to do. I think it's the, one of the ones I've already done. MR, there you are. The Tokyo at night? Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I might be able to do both of these, but we'll see. It's gonna be 5 laps either way. But yeah. Should we qualify? Just kidding. I didn't even turn to avoid them. I was gonna run into them if they weren't gonna move. So I'm not too sure when I gotta turn. Because this is backwards now. Yeah, this is like, you know, if you want to drive and just like feel the speed and the handling and the braking, like this is the car. There's no need for any other car, but this car is way too good. This car just makes every other thing just so trivial. Oh, that was right. Oh, I was supposed to gas there. Okay. So I was supposed to slow down. Okay, I am supposed to slow in the 5th gear. Again, just doing this backwards is really strange for me. I know 4th gear was what I needed to be in, but still didn't know what I was doing. Seems you've woken back up since it's pretty warm. So, hi. Yeah, hi. You are... It's like, what, 3, 4 in the morning for you? This is really, really late, Flowers. Really, really, really late. You better be wide awake tomorrow. Oh my goodness, did I actually nail that turn kinda good? Wasn't perfect, but I kinda did a really good job on that turn. Yeah, 3 a.m. That you should be in REM sleep at this point. So Flowers, I took out a car that I thought I really, really, really was gonna like, and I really, really, really didn't like it. Haha, yeah. I took out the Zonda race car, thinking, you know, race car, it's probably got all the modifications you'll ever need. No, it was really bad. It was a struggle. We were racing against, I think, Group 4 cars, maybe Group 3, but I'm just being nice. And we barely won. We barely won each race. I know, but your sleep schedule all split and broke up now. And why do you not have it cool? You not have cool things to keep you cool in your room? Oh, Pants, you want to see something really cool about this car as well? We're on lap 4, and my tires are only now yellow warmed up. My tires are yellow and warmed up. My Zonda, I would have had to pit back there because we had no tires. You didn't plan for the future, Flowers? I just have it always cold. I live in front of an AC. It's too hot. It's always too hot. Too early again. I really don't have that turn. Always ACs. Now, it might be called something different, but AC is always on. I want it to be cold. I want cold air blasting at all times. I just laid off a gas there. Okay, that was the right thing to do. One more lap. Don't even have to do a pit change. This car is the best. I have no other word, but this car is definitely the best car of all time. It's right up there with the Mazda 787B and the Toyota Minolta in Gran Turismo 5. It is so good. It does everything you want to do and more. In a racing game. Don't you have, there's other words for them. If you don't have ACs, do you not have comfort furnaces and stuff like that? Stuff to, like, give you heat and cold? Because comfort furnaces, I think, is global, isn't it? You should have one of those going. Because though that should exist, I thought. because that gives you heat in the if you're in a plot and if you're in a place where it can get cold. Comfort furnaces gives you heat in the winter times and AC cool in the summer times. It's like the greatest thing. ACs just pump out cold and that's it. Stick it out a window and absorb all the stuff from outside and push in very cold air inside the house. It's I wouldn't know how people would live without one of them here where I live. I think you should look into your local places and see if such a word is called a comfort furnace where you live. And then get one. Because fans don't work. Fans are just blowing around hot air. And you're just pushing hot air around. But yeah, you need something to push air out and suck air in and then get cold air, yeah. Either way, you know what, everybody? I did that race already been looking at the screen. This car, this F090 is incredible. Yeah, you know what? I will give you a car wash. You were so nice, I'm gonna give you a car wash. There you go. All spiffy clean. Give you another oil change. Yeah, this is the car. Yeah, if you wanted to keep blowing hot air everywhere, sure. Either way, everybody, I think that was exactly the time that we need. That was good timing. Absolutely, my alarm's going off even. Well, there you go. That Zonda was a big yikes. I didn't even realize it could be that bad, but it was. Let's take a look at this screen and go back to my cars. 37.9% done. We're pretty close to getting the final credit scene by beating the game. We're really close to beating the game. We won't do it until we do other stuff, I think. I think we might try. I think we might give this game a good old try. But our car total value is 15 million, and we won 4,500,000 in prize totals. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just go back to the garage, shall we? Can I change the thing to show the cars? Or is this so old school that they are only text-based? You can't see any of the cards, it won't load them, because the size of the game is so small that they're only just loading the words of the cars. And they only load once you go into a race. Yeah, I think so. You really can't. You really can't see your car in the garage. So this Zonda, with all of this horsepower, can't turn and can't brake, and doesn't want to slow down for any turn. It just wants to go straight always. My Nissan Skyline, we have fixed it now, and it does so much better. And oh, the Rough actually took 3rd place. Look at that. So again, my two F1 cars, they are the same. Just the red one I've never driven, so we never put an oil change in it. So yeah, we're not touching that one. The GT1 car, now that we've done the race, I'm gonna leave it be though. Unless I can find another one, because I don't... The GT1 didn't handle well either, didn't it? No, it really didn't. I'm gonna leave it be because we need an NA car. That means a car that doesn't have anything attached to it. And I think I'll just leave the GT1 alone, unless I could take other ones. But yeah, we gotta keep some of them not powered up. So, and just get those races done. The thing I suggested is not in the UK. Well, I'm gonna have to do some research for you too, because that's crazy that. I thought the stuff that was, the things that heat up stuff, I thought those were universal. And I thought comfort furnaces, since they've been around for like 40 years, I thought that they'd be worldwide at this point. That would be crazy if it's not. So you got heaters, okay, right? That's great, that keeps things from, you know. But I thought ACs were, and if not ACs, because those are just a whole different monstrosity, I thought comfort furnaces were around and everywhere. Wow. Because a comfort furnace is a heater and an AC all in one. It's a pretty cool invention from a long time ago. Either way, enough of flowers is talking about comfort furnaces. Let's get back to this crazy game, shall we? Yeah, I would import it and install it. Get a proper person to install it because it needs to be installed correctly. And you could have something that cools your entire house down if put in a proper spot to blow all through your house. And then you could also in the winter change it since it should get cool there as well. And you could just have heat pumping out too. And I don't even know if there's any maintenance to it. Like I don't recall them needing maintenance. But yeah, anyway, enough of comfort furnaces. I couldn't live without my AC, that's all I can say. Where are we at with this? Because we almost got all... I think I should... I'm changing up my plans now. I did not realize how long those championship races were. Again, my Zonda kind of let me down, but it still would have taken probably almost 2 hours to get 10 of those races done at like what, 5 laps each? So yeah, like those are long races. And now we have tire wear, which means we need a car that doesn't chew up tires, and I don't even know if there are normal cars that don't do that. I know my F1 will do it, and the F1 is like, it's so nice not to have to worry about tires as well. But we'll just try to keep using other cars and tires and we'll see, yeah. Either way. Again, if you're watching this at a later time, no worries about what I'm saying. For those who are live, hopefully what we chat about still happens tomorrow. That would be great. And I think a break from this game might actually be good. It's not that it's bad, and I'm zonked out from Sleepy League. But I think a break actually would be smart and good, so I hope it happens either way. So yeah, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you do what they do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.